Welcome everyone, welcome. Is it me or do the frames look potato? Hang on guys, am I crazy? Guys, are the frames potato or am I crazy? Maybe it's just my preview. Anyways, welcome everyone. Sorry if I'm a little slow. I have a confession to make. This is now a real horror story, okay? I got Taco Bell and I was it didn't actually get here until 5 o'clock. So during the loading screen I was gobbling tacos as fast as I could. Definitely not the proper food to eat right before stream, but it is what it is. Anyways, welcome everyone, welcome. Happy spooky day! Happy spooky wookie day! As you can see, it's really spooky outside today. And that's why we're gonna lighten the mood by playing a cute game with cute girls. And Monica, thanks for the sub, welcome! I know Monica's the name of one of the characters. I say it's blind, but I kind of know the names of the character, kind of, just because I've seen them around. I don't actually know anything about the game. Okay, so we'll see when we see, right? Anyways, as some of you might have seen, I got a new video out yesterday, or rather this morning, because I stayed up till 10 p.m. Oops, I mean 10 a.m. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I got a new video out for highlights for the weekly contest for Wua. So, if you haven't checked that out, please check that out, cause it's dying on the YouTube algorithm. It's like giga dying, okay? It is giga dying. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing so bad. Maybe I need to do a better thumbnail or something, because it's not doing good. Oh, I should make a command for a new video. New video, hang on. Yeah, that would help. That would help if I you know, promote my own content. I've changed the name of the video like 3 times already. Okay. Exclamation mark new vid. Okay, that should be updated now. Not enough red arrows. Okay, you know, I made like what I considered a clickbaity thumbnail. Okay, true horror, by the way. If that's not true horror, I don't know what is. Okay, so I made a thumbnail that I thought was, you know, kind of generic YouTuber looking, and I hated it. But I'm like, surely this does good, right? No, it didn't actually do good. It actually did worse than the other thumbnail, which I thought was worse. Let me show you guys, just in case you haven't seen it, by the way. Where is it? Where did I put it? Here we go, okay. Here, let me toss it up on the screen for you guys to see. Okay, look. So here are the original 2 thumbnails. I think this one on the left is really boring and unsensational. Mechanics breakdown. Cancel CD/echo optimization, right? And then here's the other one, which is like so generic YouTuber looking, I freaking hate it, okay? And it's like, no dodging! Exclamation mark! With the red clickbait arrow, right? Wow. Turns out that one didn't actually do good. So, yeah. Yeah, it's RNG which one of these you saw, by the way. Anyways, this thumbnail is now gone. This thumb's now gone. It wasn't doing good, so I already changed it out. So that one does not exist anymore. Now, here is the new thumbnail. Okay, here's the new thumbnail. Here's the new thumbnail. If I could, you know, get that on screen. Solo showcase. Who needs gacha? With an arrow pointing to the big number. Surely this one's a little more, you know, interesting looking. Everyone loves it when there's a pointing to a number with no context, you know? The left one worked better. Spooky cosplay Doka. On my 2D model. It's on my 2D model. 3D is harder to customize, unfortunately. Oh, I should have. Hang on. I should have gone like this next to on the thumbnail. Hang on. I should have gone like this. Right? Well, would that not have made the thumbnail? Is that a better thumbnail? Okay, is that a better one? Or something like this? No, that's the thumbnail. Anyways. Mr. Gonko, thank you for 3 months Prime, yay! Anyways, okay, that is, yeah, I should have put my face in there, that missing opportunity. I'll do that after the stream, probably. Anyways, welcome everyone, and again, happy Spooky Day! Welcome Lappy Bunui, welcome Jagova, welcome Reba, welcome Nero, welcome Casanova, welcome Shiririn, welcome Makosama, welcome Frenzy, welcome Combo, welcome Kawaimoa, welcome Mian Kathleen, welcome JML, welcome Rebower, welcome Yamix, welcome Yuria Chai, welcome Brurek, welcome Puck, welcome 43 Fortress, welcome Yuyan. This is like a memory game of remembering who I read off and on. Welcome Negative Edger. Interesting name. Welcome Arcane 13th, welcome welcome Richie, welcome Laggy Salmon, welcome Sweet Fun. Why not eat and play? I don't like to eat while I'm playing. I don't think it's I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't think it's good. Welcome Jungle Fish. Welcome Monica. Welcome Wilson. Okay, that's probably almost everyone. Anyone else I missed? Welcome! Am I playing Pokemon TCG game? No, I haven't tried that one yet. The TCG whatever. I haven't looked into that one. Guys, have you guys seen the top comment on my latest video? Hang on, let me pull this up. I don't know who did this. I don't know why. Guys, can somebody explain to me why this is the top comment? Like, what? How? It's not even related to the video. It's not even related. Why? I don't get it. It's not the truth. It's a lie. It's slander. You clickbaiters, misinformation spreaders. I'm not 37, guys. That would make me a giga hack, and I'm not a giga hack. Believe it or not. A Maygi lag, but the L becomes an H. There, new emotes. New emotes just for you, okay? New emotes just for you guys. But I'm not a hack. I'm not a hack. That's my reaction to seeing you guys try to call me a hack. Anyways, guys, I have something exciting. I have something exciting to share with you guys in a little bit. Okay, a little bit. I'm not a lonely baba. Hag enjoyer, you're here for a reason. Excuse me. First time chat from Hag enjoyer. I'm sorry to report that I am indeed not a hag. Also, originator, thank you so much. Yay! Yeah, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. If I was a hag, then I would be I would have elderly wisdom, which I do not. I'm still baby, so I just cannot. An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to 37 years old. Whose Twitch account is that? Whose Twitch account is that? Imagine your Twitch account is called 37 years old and you get a random sub to a young baby gremlin like myself, and you're very confused. They're not in chat right now, right? Did someone make an alt? Did someone make an alt? No, trust me, that's not my alt. Why would I name an alt 37 years old? Why am I trying to kiss the camera? I'm trying to let you look at my wrinkleless forehead. Old people have wrinkles, right? Of which I have none. None. A pristine, glowing, shining forehead. Only a forehead as large as mine can house my giga brain. No wrinkle, only smooth, but not my brain. My brain is not smooth. Except the times that it is smooth, cause we all have our brain smoothing moments. Let's be real on that one. Anyways, we'll dive into the game in probably like 10 minutes. I have something to show you guys, like very, very soon. A secret. I'm gonna show you guys at 5:30. Yuyan, thanks for 18 months. Yay! That's 1.5 years. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, Anonymous has gifted a sub to Loli Baba. Whose odds are these? Who even are these people? Imagine, okay? They log into their account and they see they get these random subs. They're probably so confused. They're so confused. I'm not 1,000 years old. I'm not 10,000 years old. I'm not 37,000 years old, okay? I am baby. allowed to say an actual number, by the way. That's against Twitch TOS, apparently. Okay, guys, are you ready? I have something cool to show you. Something really cool. Hang on. Let me pull it up for you guys. And you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this, guys. You're not ready. I'm gonna show on MS Paint, just like everything on MS Paint, right? MS Paint is the best place to showcase. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for something cool? Guys, look at this! Look at this! This is the new Halloween chibi mousepad design. If you've ever wanted to have all the Excel nerding background action that's going on, look. See, look, I'm writing in the formulas, right? Putting together the cells. Goofing around and sleeping on the job. And by sleeping on the job, I mean sleeping on the chart. Anyways, yes, that's right, guys. I have new merch. You guys should check it out. The Halloween merch now out. You can check it out on the Uber Market link. I'll drop the link in both chats. It's not a booba mousepad. It's not a booba mousepad, okay? You can get keychains, stickers, or the mousepad with the full design. All very cool, very cute, okay? So, you should check it out, okay? Let everyone know that you have the nerdiest mousepad with big ringing spreadsheets. So now you can roam the streets while showing off that you enjoy the sheets. And by sheets, I mean spreadsheets. 10 out of 10 merch. Go check it out. Okay, check it out. And if you get any, make sure to take a picture when you get it, because I want to see it. There's even... Why are you guys pointing at the docky? The docky is old news, okay? Look at the Halloween merch. Okay? Cute chibis, stickers, keychain, mousepad, phone case. Don't look too closely at the docky, okay? The docky on the spreadsheet, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I guess that's the thing. But that's not what I'm trying to. Guys, break your eyes. Look at the wholesome. Chibis. Okay, look at the chibis. This is the merch you should be looking at. I mean, I guess my other merch is also cool looking, but yeah, then there's the docky and that exists. No funny number on the spreadsheet mousepad. What, you want a funny number in there? Real mature. You guys are... I got the cutest Halloween merch, and you're looking at the docky instead. SMH. Okay, let me update the title to announce my Halloween merch. Okay, anyways, that is enough stalling. It's time time for us to get into the wholesome games. My Twitter post doesn't have links. Wait. Wait, I posted them though. Hang on. Excuse me. Twitter post. It does have... Wait, what the F did I post the links on? Wait, where... Hang on. If I... Anyways, hang on, let me slap the links in there. I don't know. I don't know where they went. I literally did. I literally did. So I don't know. Where the F did the links go? You know, if I was smart, I would have announced the merch in Discord. I mean, it's not too late. It's not too late. Okay, hang on. Let me announce the Halloween merch. Hi guys. Hi everyone. I have some super cute new Halloween kitty merch. Check it out. Okay, and then I need to put the pictures. Okay, now there's a Discord announcement I pinned at announcements. God, that embed though. That embed. Why is it a freaking mugshot? Okay. Hang on. Okay, but I should put the stickers there as well. Hang on. Okay, whatever. No, I should put the stickers there. Why would I not? Okay, anyways. Okay, let's get into the game now. Am I streaming only on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, let me get this MS Paint closed. So guys, cute merch, go get it. I'll drop the link one more time. Okay, if you... Did Zero really put the Gammon Weathering Waves GIF in the announcements channel? 20 minutes no game. Hey, sorry, we got a little distracted, okay? But anyways, merch, get the merch. Cute Halloween merch. Yeah, go get it. It's cute. You should get it. It will make you cuter as well. Okay. It's time to get into the most wholesome game in the universe. Let me pull it up. This is going to be an abrupt transition. Please don't mind me. And... yes, here we are. In the most wholesome cute girls game. It's about time we stop with the spooky and move on to the wholesome, okay? A cute game with cute girls. Have I played before? Nope, I have no idea about anything about this game. I know that it's looks don't judge a book by its cover game. I know that. Okay, so I do know that. I am aware that it's supposed to be disturbing. Okay. I don't know anything about what actually happens though. Yeah, this is wholesome. I mean, just look at this game. Does this menu radiate anything but like wholesomeness? Okay, anyways. No, it's just a cute game. It's a cute dating sim or something, okay? Okay, let's play. Hey! see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Hang on. I'm kind of blocking some of the text. Okay, is that better? That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. Wait, why am I in the pause menu? Excuse me. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. She's just like me for real, except I would never actually be late to school, okay? But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again! But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you didn't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided to join on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking yet either. I actually never joined any clubs in high school. I was always too shy. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content on just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Wow. Future neat behavior right here. I was talking to you about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. How does the game know? How do they know? How do they know that this is exactly what happened to me in high school? Well, those warnings mean nothing because I did get to college without any social skills. I lived in my dorm, I said nothing to my dorm mates, I just played games and watched anime. Pretended like nobody existed. Yeah, that's me. How do they know this game? They... Okay, anyways. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need to the future. How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? This game knows everything about me and I've only started. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. This sounds exactly like what I would say. I would say that and then never actually do anything. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clothes. Sayuri wants me to check out some clothes. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. God, if you would join the anime club, I don't think that's gonna help you socialize at all. Hello? Sayuri? Sayuri must have come into the classroom while I was facing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, then you could come to my club. Sorry. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Mimi? Sayuri is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't picked up a book since high school. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. God, just freaking freestyling and showing off that I'm how hopeless I am. Imagine someone's trying to get you to socialize and join the club, and you're like, "Yep, I'm joining the anime club," and they're like, "It's over for you." It's actually over. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda closed the club yesterday and bringing a new member. She promised them already. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Oh, yo, cupcakes? Say no more. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have this all planned out. Sorry to interrupt, but Twitch has an ad right now, so we're gonna take a quick pause while Twitch gets to watch an ad. Classic Twitch. Fanfics counts too. Okay, I do admit I read a little bit of Stardew fanfics for a bit, okay? Yeah, but let's not dive too deeply into that. Anyways, while we're on ad break, let me show my merch against you guys. We have Halloween merch and it's really cute and you should buy it. Look at the chibies, look at those chibies. Look at this spreadsheet. You can have this spreadsheet on your desk. Is DDLC a good game for Halloween? Yeah, Halloween is spooky, so we need something light to brighten the mood. Anyways, I lied. I'm not actually gonna show my merch for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go BRB because I need to get some water. Okay, if I'm gonna be reading for hours and hours, I'm gonna actually need to drink some water, believe it or not. So I will be right back. Okay, I have obtained hydration! Oh wait, is there like DLC additional content? I only have the base game. Yeah, hydration! Okay, now that we're all back, let's continue. Yo, you got it for free on the Epic Game Store. I had a promotion for the Epic Game Store earlier on my Genshin video. Epic Game Store, you can get free games so you don't have to exhibit resinless behavior, such as picking mint. Anyways, okay, let's continue. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay, they know me, they literally know me. I would actually just go for the cupcake. You say free food, I say no more. Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Nice. First it's selling your soul to become a magical girl, and now it's selling your soul to get a cupcake. I dejectedly follow where's the BGM? I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around at the room. Girl 1, welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Girl 2, seriously you brought up wait, hang on! The MC is a guy? Hang on! Wait, why is the MC a guy? Do you not get a pick? Wow, okay, apparently I'm a dude now, it's a hand! Exit Maygi, enter Managi. I should change the name. A way to kill the atmosphere. Wow. Yeah, I guess I'm not welcome here anymore. I can't believe it. I pulled Calchero, I pulled Gian, and now I've been so dude filled that I've become the dude. Okay, can you not change it? Can I not change the name? I guess I can't. Okay, well, Manji, we Manji now. Ah, Manji, what a nice surprise. Ah, Manji, what a nice surprise. Sorry. Welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Score. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. And you can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. She's a pink gremlin just like me, for real. And this is Yuri, the smallest in the club. Yo, I love Yuri. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears completely more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Managi. Monica smiles sweetly. we do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Average high schooler friendship, by the way. It's like, yeah, we know each other. And by that, I mean, we've been in the same class. And that means we know each other, right? Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Oh, what? So I'm the character in this game is a freaking potato, huh? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Just a little doki is what they were gonna say. Come sit down. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Doki. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Look at this brat. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? What, is this cupcake and tea party or is this a literature club? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened, so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens a closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little caps. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayuri grabs the first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Wow, what a nerd. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Now, honestly, like, if someone made something and you're just standing there and they want to see you eat it, but you're standing there but you don't want them to see you eat it because it's awkward to have people watch you eat, you know? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Wow, doubting if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayuri said, well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy, baka, bleh. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? MC watches too much anime, they've already heard it a million times already. Gone. Yeah, I forgot that MC is basically a complete anime sore, shut-in loser in the future neat. Like myself. Anyways, don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? He's not though? I got the impression that he is. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Think they want to join the anime club? Yeah, they wanted to join the anime club. and they have no social skills, okay? Congrats on creator contest second place. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, for those who didn't see, there was a Lula creator event thing, and I did get second with my JoJo video. Pretty good. Too bad I can't top the glazing on #1. I'm glad. And Yuri faintly smiles. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Boobs. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Yep, you joined for the women. Yep, that's what I did, yep. And I see nothing wrong with that. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make sure the club is fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You can probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Were you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know... To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Just like content creation. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I could keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, what kind of things do you like to read? Anime, manga, Reddit posts, YouTube comments? Considering how little I've read about these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she stays quiet. She was about to call me a freaking nerd. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just here for the hot anime woman. They're not here for the books, you know. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the ways her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror recently. Foreshadowing! I read a horror book once. I desperately grabbed something that I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a book. Okay, come on, give me a little more credit than that. I'm a little more than just a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. Ooh, she has got an evil, dark side. Look, she has purple hair, that means she's the edgy villain. I guess we could say that. But if the story makes me think or takes me to another world, she really can't put it down. Dang, she really wants to be isekai'd. Like that's what I would say if I was like the nerd in that situation, the anime nerd, who's trying to relate. She keeps saying, oh, go to a different world, go to a different world, and say, hey, you should watch some isekai with me, girl. Is that a good pickup line? Is that how anyways, surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I'm just... Natsuki's eyes darted over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? I left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Wow, they unraveled her scrap! It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayuri slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! What kind of brat is this? Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? You know, I've had my fair share of writing cheesy poems. Yeah, let's not dig too deep into that though. No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And then the next time we meet, we'll all share it with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I've bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this whole time. I never said I would join this club! Sorry, you might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry. I thought. Maygi, you I'm defenseless against these girls. Oh no, my weakness! Anime, hot anime women. How am I supposed to make such a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, God, this MC is really hopeless. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. God, she's so down bad! Maygi is so down bad! One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yeah, I'm so happy! Sorry, wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Maygi, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the 2 of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Which one's the hottest? Sayuri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Yeah, you bet! With these hot women, nothing could go wrong. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Down bad AF. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh god, wait! Wait, I actually have to write something! Hang on, it's time to write something. Pick words you think your favorite club member would like. Oh god. Oh god, wait, how do I flip the page? Anime. Candy. Wait, this 2 nouns in a row? Wait, how is this supposed to work? I guess it's just picking words. Candy. Intellectual. Bouncy. I wonder who resonates with bouncy. Who do you think it is? Who has the biggest cup size? Just pick words. There's so many depressing words. Misfortune, tragedy, sadness. Fluffy. Heart. Skirt. Waterfall. Melody. Excitement. Climax, guys! Guys, how down bad do you think the MC is supposed to be. Oh wait, not that climax we're thinking of. Excuse me. Anyways, alone, flee. This is me in every social situation, by the way. Email. Why is email a word? Email. Lucky. Lucky. Cookie. Vicky. Lucky kiss. Feather. Papa. Bro. Which one of these girls likes Papa? Kiss Papa. Climax. Kiss Papa. Uncontrollable, vibrant, agonizing. Papa. Strawberry. Sweet. Suicide. Broken. Defeat. Kitty. Rainbow. Clumsy. Doki doki. Doki doki depression. Happiness. Fireflies. Dark. Pink. Okay, well that one's a no-brainer. Flower. Okay, that's my selection. Surely Natsuki likes it. Okay, Natsuki is my favorite because she's a pink brat. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on this. Ha 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 ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Mikey deserves any slack. Sorry you told me you didn't want to join any clubs this year. And last year too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. And Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Wow, then I must be an intellectual. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki pops back into her seat. She's a weeb, just like me, for real, for real. Don't worry, guys. Manji always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He always helps me with busy work without me even asking. Wow, what a simp. What a simp! I like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. It's not just you two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Manji can become good friends too? Sayuri. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayuri. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's time for me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. I think she underestimates the amount of brain rot my character has. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Accidentally, this is no accident. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. What a simp. I enthusiastically take the book. Yeah. Oh, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to cook up some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but to notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems a bit annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Looking for something in there? Freaking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? And Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah. Sometimes. Sometimes? Bro! From the MC who's a literal freaking weeb. Manga is one of those things you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a long volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box that she's admiring. Wow! I forgot to turn on my raid graphics, god dang it. Anyways, welcome raiders! I am Maygi, I am your magical spreadsheet gremlin, and today we're playing a cute game with cute girls. Gauge raid, gauge toll raid. Welcome raiders, welcome everyone, welcome! Happy Spooky Day! Oh, in honor of Spooky Day, guys, hang on. I have time to show. It's time to show, guys. It's time to show, guys. Check out my new Halloween merch. Look at this mouse pad. Look at this mouse pad. You could have a literal spreadsheet with all the inner gremlin workings on it as your mouse pad. So you should check it out because it's really cute. Pull out the docky. Wait, no. Don't. I mean, there is a docky. You'll just have to go to the link to see it, okay? But there does exist. There does exist something, okay? Here, I'll even give you a preview. Okay. There's that for you, okay? If you want some other merch, yeah, that does exist as well, Anyways, yeah, most dockies, they're on the sheets, but I'm on the sheet. I'm on the spreadsheets, you know? Anyways, The spreadsheet mousepad is really cute. You should check it out. The DPS is done by all the little gremlins. Yes. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these gremlins. Look at this one in particular. What a brat, this one. You can also get all of these as stickers or keychains as well. All the chibis, okay? Oh, you can get the mousepad that has all of them, okay? Check out the merch, guys. Check out the merch. And let me drop the link again, so if you haven't checked it out, you should check it out. Anyways, thanks again, Gato, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Good luck in Inferno. I know that's where you're going next. Yeah, we have wholesome merch. Only wholesome merch in here. Don't mind this. This is also wholesome, trust me. The one at the right is your favorite. Yeah, that's me for real, for real. This is literally me. And this is like the me in my head, pulling myself awake. Make sure to check it out! Okay, really cute merch! Anyways. Uh-oh. I think I missed the timer. Ad starting soon! Well, Twitch has an ad. Okay, I guess I take this moment to hydrate. Before we continue with the game. Oh, speaking of Gatorade, okay, let me show you guys a clip. Let me expose him. So we have played some RuneScape raids sometimes off stream. If you want to see what happens during said raids, here, I'll show you what happens. Yeah, we've been doing raids. I'm gonna show you what happens inside those raids. Okay, are you ready? Okay. Let me. Okay. Are you ready for this? Okay, so... watch out for the thing. Watch out for the thing, I say.
Oh no, humble. Humble? No, what the?
Look at him! He didn't watch out for the thing! And then he got one shot at the beginning of the boss fight. Here, we gotta watch it again, okay?
I got caught.
Watch out for the thing. Watch out for the thing! When the pillar runs out of health, it falls down. Okay, ready? Ready to watch it again. Watch out for the thing.
Oh no, humble. Humble? No.
That's that. That happened to me as well earlier. I got Gatorade. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm going for the veg. No, the Gatorade! No, the Gatorade! I got Gatorade! I also got Gatorade! Anyways, that's enough of that. Guys! I just realized something, guys. I'm streaming with freaking After Effects open. I'm streaming with literally After Effects open. I was wondering. I felt laggy. Well then. Yeah. That might explain a thing or two. Okay, well, anyways. God dang it. I was wondering why I felt so laggy. Well, that's awkward. My mic sounds weird too. Wait, does my mic sound weird? I don't think I changed any settings. Hang on, guys. Does my mic sound weird? I didn't audio check. I'm looking at the levels. At least that looks fine. Are we back? I think we're back. Sounds the same. Okay, that's good. Okay, anyways, welcome back from the ad, you ad watchers. Yeah, wait, hang on. Did we watch the Gato clips during the ad or not? I forget, but anyways, so that's supposed to be behind the scenes content. Okay, secret behind the scenes content. Okay, anyways. Check out the merch, guys! If you haven't checked out the merch, you should check it out, because it's really cute. You ad watchers, it's not derogatory! Ad watchers, parentheses, not derogatory. Okay, anyways, welcome back, everyone! Let's continue with the game, with our favorite pink brat. I get a closer look of the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls! It's a series I've never heard in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the class on the door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. But he was. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Manji. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated, feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there! Wah! Natsuki grabs my arms and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't the chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. So it's like I have to be on the ground. Wait! Wait, did I snooze? Wait. Oh wait, why are F's happening again? Why are ads happening again? With F? Guys, it says ads are happening. I thought ads already happened. Well, I guess we gotta wait again. I guess I get to hydrate again. Hey guys, I have this, guys, is soda hydrating? Soda is not hydrating, right? I have this 0 sugar Mountain Dew I got from Taco Bell, and I don't know if it's hydrating or not, but if I mix it with water, it'll be hydrating, right? I'm about to do what I would call a pro gamer move. I'm gonna take this Mountain Dew and mix it with this water. Okay, we're doing mixology. Hang on, here we go. together. And now I have watered down. Oh wait, yeah, that waters it down. That's fine. I love watering down my my drinks. It tastes like water, guys. It tastes like water. It just tastes like water. It doesn't taste like anything anymore. Hey, at least it has ice in it now. At least it has ice in it. So we have that. Gamer water. Well, it turns out when you water something down, it loses the flavor. Oh my god. Brain explode. Well, now I'll never even remember that it was once Mountain Dew. Anyways, welcome back for real, ad watchers. I don't know what happened, but it seems like another ad happened, but surely we're back now. Okay, let's continue. Chairs wanna work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. What a weird thing to say! What a weird thing to say. Don't just say that! You make me feel weird about it. Exactly! She and I are on the same page. That Ziggy crosses around and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly want to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's particularly a bad thing. MC is so down bad! MC is so down bad! I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the other volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends. It's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Oh, she's gonna get angry. Well, obviously. Do you think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple themes. Oh, I thought she was gonna say, oh, I thought you were talking about the boobs. Right? Some people only like to read stuff for the plot, you know? It's like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with this guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you to get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they all get into the backstories, and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you, really gonna say that? Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? Exactly! That's exactly how I would react. She's just like me. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Look at her face. Look at this freaking gremlin. Where's your dose of Lua content? I literally stayed up all night to make a video. I literally stayed up all night to make that video I uploaded this morning. That's pulling like no numbers. Okay, if you haven't checked it out yet, you should check it out. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, out of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Whoa, she's extra cute! She is extra cute! We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I didn't really know. She has no friends! She has no friends! She's a gremlin just like me! She's a gremlin just like me! Oh, what do you mean? Don't push on her like that, you insensitive idiot! What an idiot! What an insensible idiot! What an insensible idiot this MC is. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Yeah, what an idiot. Fuck! So stupid, oh my god. Calling her out. Yeah, she is just as much of a lore as the MC. Like I could ever get any of my friends to read this. They just think mangas for kids. I can't even bring it up without them all being like, you guys still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch him in the face. Eric, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, but much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. Yeah, you are a loser, you freaking MC. So I guess I just gravitated towards the other losers over time. You didn't find she's a loser too, you idiot! But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am. Bro is acting like him reading it is the biggest gift in the world. This MC, man. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Wow, yeah, roast him up. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Haha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minari is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, so I can't understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, that makes me smile a bit to myself. Okay, everyone! Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh boy. ... come on! Could your timing be any worse? Sorry! I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how she's gotten close to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Oops. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You just give me it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I said that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. I just finished that one before tomorrow, so you can start the next one. How does he know how long 12 inches is? Good question. Good question. It doesn't seem like he would be the type to know. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow. I only got part right there in the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find that much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Whoa, fancy! I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. What a sip. As Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh boy, decisions, guys! Decisions! Who do we show it to first? I want to show it to Natsuki, but since we just finished reading, it would be a little awkward if obvious. It would be obvious if I showed it to her first, right? Or should we show it to her first anyway? Yep, we're gonna make it obvious because MC's an idiot, hey? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. ... Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. awkward. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ugh. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. I was supposed to make it bad? Wait, I was supposed to make it bad? It was good, wait, that means I'm a poetic genius. I'm a poetic genius. Wow, that was good. Oh my god, I messed up! The game's already rigged! Guys, hang on, oh wait, this Bulba is totally in the way. It's already rigged. I did the opposite. I did the legit opposite. I was supposed to make it bad. I don't know the first thing about sharing poems. I can't believe I've rigged it already. It's actually rigged. The Natsuki route is already rigged. And you rigged and ruined it. I hope you're happy. It's rigged, it's rigged, it's rigged. We're getting the bad ending, guys. We're getting the bad ending. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You just don't understand anything, don't you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it like to the world like you're all self-important. I'm pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. No! It's over, guys. It's over. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make them your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up the rhyme for the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in that last line. Yeah, she's a genius. She's awesome. Smash back on the menu. Wait, yeah, we're gonna play Smash together at my house. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, who next? Who next? glazing than in Wua. No, the Wua content creator scene is full of glazing. I mean, you saw the #1 submission, right? For that contest? The #1 submission. I don't know who does more glazing. Like, I don't know who's glazed more, Rover in the story or Carl by content creators. Sorry, yeah, I agree. This is a good poem! Are you sure it's your first time? Yeah, it's my first time. What, you think a nerd like me would write stuff like that? It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. Yeah, exactly. You really think that he would have ever wrote more than one? But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. It's not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the class clubroom. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. No, it is selfish! She just wants to hang out with beautiful women! She just wants to hang out with beautiful women. It's really all selfish. She doesn't see it. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees the full picture of my motive here. See, he's so freaking dirty, man. He's so freaking dirty. What a simp. Grade A simp. Rule #1 about simping. Simp and act as if you aren't simping. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That won't be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you're reading my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning. It makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. Bro, the sky is blue is a secret? God, I would have never known that. Just like how the devs listen is also probably a secret, right? Wua is the best game in the universe. That's a secret, right? If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. An interesting poem. Dear Ohio, the way you rinsed through my gap in the... excuse me? Excuse me? Sayori. I like how they all have their own theme that just literally fades right back to the generic background music. That's really cool. Devs, listen! The sky is blue! The best sky in the gacha industry, guys! The bluest sky in the gacha industry. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes you feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Sloppy and put together. Yep, it sounds just like her. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Yep, she's an airhead, alright. Even though you were late to school? No, that's why she was late to school, silly. It's bad to skip breakfast. I got cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. The next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Okay guys. Who next? And by that, I mean who last? Who are we doing last? Someone's gotta be last, right? I kinda would feel bad if I did Yuri last. But then I can't do the president last, right? I feel like she puts up a strong front, but secretly she's gonna be upsetting spaghetti if I'm not eager to show her. Yuri next to Rip Monica. Rip Monica! I'm sorry, Monica, don't kill me! Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. So sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. It's bad! Of course it's bad! So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but to notice it's been several minutes and we really haven't gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. Oh, what were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing in writing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fits the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something that you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and joining them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Wow, what elegant, refined BGM! Close under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing out air out of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Interesting. I'm sorry that it has such terrible handwriting. Yeah, it took me a while to read that. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. No, I was thinking about that. But it took you a long time to read. Wait! Is she actually judging how long it took to read? Wait! Is the game actually tracking how long it took me to read that? Well, I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. I wouldn't call that short. Guys, Twitch is getting added again. Goodbye, Twitch. Wait, don't worry. We'll wait here. I feel like it's always like 2 seconds past and then Twitch gets ads. Well, if there's one nice thing about ads, it's that I get to drink some water. And by water, I mean some Mountain Dew mixed with water. Make Speedy, yeah, we're playing a classic. I've been meaning to play this for a long time, but I finally found a good time to play it. Anyways, while we're in the ad phase, oh boy, man, I love ads, guys. Man, I love ads. Self-plug for my merch. Check out the really cute Excel spreadsheet covered in Halloween gremlins, okay? That could be your mousepad. You could have magical gremlins putting together a DPS calculator. Now, I can't think of any more epic mousepad than that. It will increase your brain capacity. It will add wrinkles to your brain, and remove wrinkles from your forehead. 10 out of 10 certified, big brain spreadsheets would recommend. Nico, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You know, I should stand up and stretch real fast. Yup, it's good to stretch and make sure you're not sitting down for a million years, right? Like, twist your neck in every direction, hold it for 15 seconds. That's what my mom said I should do. Yeah, it's good to stand up and get your blood circulating a bit. So then when you do become a hag, then you know you didn't mess up your neck before that, right? You can hear the lollipop bones cracking. Hey, I'm stretching so that, you know, it's good for you, you know? It's good for you! Anyways, welcome back, Twitchers, ad watchers. Another reminder that there's cute Halloween merch. There's wholesome spreadsheet and also a docky if you're into that. Yeah, check it out, maybe. Anyways. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Wait, what a weird topic shift. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? Well, and she's just showing how much of an idiot he is. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose we only did glance over it after all. She said it took me a long time to read, and now she's saying I only glanced over it. Yeah. Does my Discord server have a fan art channel? You can post it in the art channel. I look at everything in the art channel. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. I don't know, I think she's too smart for me, guys. I think she's too smart for me. I'm just a brain rot anime weeb future neat. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you think about these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. And Monica last. Hi, Manji. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Good to hear it. And by the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I keep that in mind. Of course I'll be a little afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Dude, Doki Literature Club on Halloween present, yeah! We need a wholesome game with cute girls to lift the spirits of Halloween. Get it? Lift the spirits! Cause, you know, spirits, spooky ghosts, woo! Yeah. Totally 100% appropriate material. Also, hello, new type. Now you type. Welcome! Monica listened! Devs listened! Monica listened! Anyway, wanna share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had to want to come a poem. I like it. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. She's laughing at me. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something that Suki would write. I told you! I made it like Natsuki happy. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Haha. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shell? Who the F? Regarca, thank you for the prime 18 months. Yay! That's like 1.5 years. That's crazy. Thank you. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that can apply to everyone. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kinda like that? Sorta. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably wouldn't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I get comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always have you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Well, I'm trying to impress my waifu Natsuki, okay? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. That's what they all say. Wait, I'm getting hit with some deja vu here. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction, the sparkle for the sparkle? Protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's gone. She looked at Discord light. Unlucky. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into nothing. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. I see. The story's about looking into the hole in the wall. I get it. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you would call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess we could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Isn't that what Jinshi's nick is called? Epiphany. Yes, correct. It's Jinshi, guys. It's Jinshi. She's too OP. She's the leader. Of course she's the leader. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen on the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around at the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing ability. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayuri and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. cute! Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You really have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayuri liked it. And the Maygi did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And the Maygi liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new members, Yuri. That's not what you're sensitive as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Maygi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger. As soon as Maygi started showing up, oh man, things started heating up fast. Oh, here we go. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Maygi, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Maygi. Oh, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Maygi? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I recruit, they'll probably think more highly of me all. Guys, this can't end well. Help me, sorry, Maygi, help! Maygi, help! Follow friends, but Natsuki, guys, Natsuki, Pink Gremlin. But I would feel bad. I would feel bad to crush Yuri. Maygi, help! Maygi, help! Oh no. Oh my god. This is so cooked. This is so cooked, but we have to pick Natsuki, guys. We have to pick Natsuki! We have to side with her. She's our favorite pink brat. Goodbye, Yuri. Goodbye. We'll see her on the roof next episode. I mean... The music stopped. The funny music stopped. Yuri, you're really talented. Well... But Natsuki has a point, I think that... I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that could be... God, why does he have to completely take the side of one person and completely dumpster on the other person? You could just say, it's up to interpretation, Imagine actually doing something like this and completely dumpstering on one person. Oh, it's so over. It's actually so over. Of course Manji is gonna make this so bad. Okay, well... Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It can be just as impressive as well. And let the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki said, you find a glazer! Guys, what a freaking glazer, man. Oh, if my time doing Lua content creation told me anything, it's that glazing wins, okay? And today we're glazing Natsuki. Yep. Sorry, Yuri. Only one person can get glazed today. Yeah! It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know. That's not... Wow, they're bullying her! They're bullying! Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice was. Yeah, she likes glazing. That's why she makes cupcakes. True! We got to glaze the glazer. Look. What we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayuri is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. Oh, she mad? With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. Sorry, I'm looking down at her chest, which apparently grew a size. Imagine just getting powder cuts like that. This is what we're looking at right here is the Calchero to Shanmiyao effect. She came in day 1 as Calchero and came back day 2 as Shanmiyao. It's just the same but better. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me, Manji. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. When everyone stops staring at me... Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayuri and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? What a line of dialogue! The thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? So it's not Powercraft. Okay, I see. Noted, that would imply that she's looking hard. The thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayuri. I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Manzi. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all, not at all. There's still some time before we go home, so we'll all relax a bit. But, of course, besides just chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book, or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for! I disagree, Monica. Eh? About what? That's not the most important thing in the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Haha, of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Manji, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Wait, more poems! Oh my god, we're doing poem minigame again. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Oh, but it's a tutorial! They're teaching me. I nodded to myself with newfound determination. Manji, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayuri beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayuri, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. The next line of dialogue, I predict is gonna be, do you really think our boobs got bigger? I also think they got bigger. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Yeah. You know, Manji, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everything is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Does it really need to stop there? Oh my god, so down bad! He's so down bad! MC is so down bad! We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easier to use Sayuri as an internal monologue sometimes. MC is cooking, yep. Okay. It's time to write another poem! Okay guys, do we pick all the cutesy words again, or do we make it suck? We make it suck, right? Or should we make it depressing? Cause Natsuki's poem was kind of giving up, right? It's time to make it sad. Melancholy. Kawaii. Okay, we'll have a splash of cuteness. Just a splash. Alone. Analysis, yo, we can't skip that one. Guys, we can't skip that one. Analysis. I love that word. Intellectual. I mean, it's the same word. Broken. Unending. Love. Love and defeat right next to each other. Hopeless. Hopeless nightgown. Whoa, why is MC writing about nightgowns? Nibble. Ooh. Existence. Pink. A splash of cuteness, okay? Some sadder words, but a splash of cuteness. We're gonna try to make it like bad, but good at the same time, if you know what I mean. Explode! Agonizing, unstable. Secretive, unstable. Holiday, imagination, playground, sensation. Imagination. Anime! Yeah! Let's go! Used to look like I at least tried. Anime, and then pain, anger, grief. Disown. Disown. Let's pick disown. Anime and disown back to back. Inferno. Yo, Gito moment. Destiny. Anime. Oh, wait, what was the last one? Anime, disown, destiny. Anime, disown, destiny, lust. Guys, Doki Doki or lust? Lust. Freaking MC is horny AF. Anime, lust, disown. Papa. Anime, disown, lust, Papa. Oh my god, she's gonna read it and say, what the F are you writing about, you horny person? I knew this group's atmosphere was ruined. Lust, forgive. Forgive me for being lustful. Forgive. Whisper. Ribbon. Giggle. Cute. Friends. Lust and then forgive friends. Oh, don't worry, we're still friends, right? Hihi, ooh, giggle. Okay, no, that's a poem of all time. That must be the poem of all time. Okay, let's see how this goes. Another day passes. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hello, Manji. Yo, Saturday. It looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But it's always the simple things with you anyway. You like to imagine it's just those words in the poem and nothing else. True. It's minimalistic, okay? It's minimalistic. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come and me buy a snack? No thanks, really. Just turn her down like that, wow. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Wait. Dude, guys! What happened? Guys, what happened? MC all of a sudden has his eyes so set on Natsuki that he doesn't want to get food with her anymore. Food with, Sayori anymore. Because I wrote about lust and stuff. I wrote about lust and whatever. Oh my god, she's cocking. Sentenced to the cockchair. No! Why don't we have we take a look at your... Excuse me! Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Why are you looking at her purse all of a sudden? She fumbles with the latching as it opens, then she turns upside down and as the contents fell on the desk, only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through. Why is MC such a dick all of a sudden, bruh? Why is he such a dick all of a sudden? She's broke, she's hungry. Don't let her be hungry like Mochi, no! That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. Bro, she's relentless, guys. Maygi is relentless. He's putting down all the other girls. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves them one option. Wow, no, you're making her do the, they're making her do the, wow. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel. Dude, what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Maygi to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayuri. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Advice gacha gamers will never take. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Oh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That's still coming from you, Sayuri. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayuri. No, Maygi is just a glazer. He's just here to glaze, man. I mean, eat the glaze. Eat the glazed cupcakes, yeah. Oh, I just got slapped. Yeah! Out of nowhere, something smacks. Oh, no, someone. Wait, I thought I got smacked. Something smacks Sayuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayuri glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy! Sayuri hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayuri rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Mmm. Sayuri suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue! You're going through a lot of it, just one cookie. And Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayuri gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches to nudge Sayuri off her. Guys, ad coming for Twitch. Bye, Twitchers. Okay, I guess we gotta chill. Okay, well, that means it's time to have a stretch break, a hydration break. And, of course, an obligatory plug in the merch. Guys, I have merch. Cute merch. Cute wholesome merch. Go get some. IBRB. I love BRB, okay. And chill for a bit while Twitch has ads, okay? Okay. Cute merch, guys! Cute merch is wholesome, 100% wholesome! Sorry, trust me, bro. Anyways, okay, BRB! we are back. Okay, are you ready to continue? Remember, the stretch breaks, water breaks are not just for me. Don't forget, you guys should also get up and walk around. Okay, let's continue. Sayuri suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayuri trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Well, that's big words coming out of a little rat. Monica, could you tell Sayuri? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. And she probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings wide open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. She's sad because we read her poem last. Let's read it last again. Monica chose the club after her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. A boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kinda lost track of time. That makes no sense, so. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. By the way, speaking of piano, tomorrow will be a piano stream, so make sure to tune in. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or something like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, but wish I could say the same. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous yeah. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sorry, somehow I already finished her whole cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. If I was you know, measuring the power creep. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well... Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Mark Hall. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give something away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Ahaha! Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. God, this is so much reading, guys! This is so much reading, I need to actually get more water. I think... this Mountain Dew mixture is not doing good for me. I think I need to get some water. I'll hold out until next ad break, and then I'm gonna get some water. Cause I could feel the soda seeping into my throat. If that makes sense. Right. Like, my reading quality, I believe, has dropped by like 30%. You got confused with the thumbnail. Wait, is this thumbnail messed up? I just need to get some real water. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. And then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Well, it's more of that. It's getting harder to read. I'm not as hydrated as I was earlier in the stream. Wait, did something happen? Did something happen with stream? Are we alive? Restream is being Papaga. Everything's fine. Restream all of a sudden is telling me that it's going offline or something. Hang on. You know, Restream totally did an upgrade on their site, which is totally a downgrade. I have to jump through hoops to make it normal. Okay, I think we're back. I'm not rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you have to worry. That just means that you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, that's... well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. Ah, but what are you saying? Hello! Thank you for 11 months! Do I have a favorite girl? Obviously Natsuki. Pink Brat. Okay, Pink Brat. Good. Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to yours. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. Ah! That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. Guys, remember at the start of stream, what did I say I did during the loading screen? I ate freaking Taco Bell and it's hitting me. It's hitting my throat. I'm lactose intolerant and there's definitely cheese included in the Taco Bell, and I'm not sure exactly how it affects my throat, but my throat is unhappy with it. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. Man, I love Yuri. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? Yuri or Yuri? Maybe both. Okay, you know what? I need to get some real water. This is pain. Okay, I'm gonna hit a Twitch ad and grab some more water. Okay, BRB! So I realized I might have not clicked the add button as I went AFK, so I clicked it late. Oops. Yeah, lactose intolerance doesn't stop me from consuming lactose. And I guess I don't mean to say it's bad for my throat, but maybe it's bad for my sinuses, is what I mean. My sinuses get like all congesty after a while after consuming lactose, I find, and it makes it miserable to yap for multiple hours straight. If you get what I'm saying. Wow, Twitch is back in a second. Well, this water helps a lot. Imagine this, guys. Drinking water and not freaking Mountain Dew that's watered down is nice. Hydration is nice. Water is harmful, guys. I just poured water over myself. I just poured water over myself! It's literally all over my shirt. How do I fail at drinking water? How do I fail at drinking water? Wow, it's helping a lot. Yeah, turns out that drinking water helps to monologue for hours. Anyways, welcome back. Let us continue. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against yours, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Wait, you freaking slimy MC! You're supposed to be glazing Natsuki, not Yuri! It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. 14-hour stream? No, I can't do that. Because when I stream for 14 hours, I'm usually not yapping all the time. This is non-stop yapping. So it takes a lot more effort to yap this much. I have like a yapometer, right? I can only yap a certain amount of time before I start to get sick of yapping. Here. Yuri takes her left hand and holds the left side of a book open between her thumb and forefinger. I did the same with my right, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it beneath her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. Stop! You're supposed to glaze Natsuki! You can't slide into someone else's book like that, you know? It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of... Wow, what's wrong with this guy? It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. You think it's because my poem was depressing? We haven't shared yet, right? Don't we share the poem after an Ultimate Showstopper? Saw the content creator winners and saw I got second correct. Yeah, yay! Very cool. I'm glad they liked my video. I glanced over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Oh wait, speaking of video, I'm curious, is my latest video still in the freaking absolute gutter? Let me check. Yep. Guys, my latest video is in like the ultra gutter. I can't save it. I can't save it, guys. I don't know. Is it just that bad of a topic or what? Well, I mean, like, hang on. This is the average performance for the last 10 videos. Okay, this is hang on. This is comparing the average. Hang on, let me move this down. This is the average for the last 10 videos. And this line is where this latest video is at. How is it missing the mark this much? How is it missing the mark this much? I actually worked kind of hard on this one too. It's legit pulling less. It's pulling as much as like a sponsored Genshin video, which is not expected to pull anything. Maybe it's just Wua. I mean, all my Wua content has all done fairly decently. It's only when I go off branding that I expect something to go like this. And I mean, like, I think of my stream highlights, right? That did pretty good. In fact, my Yohu stream highlight did better than the guide video. Guide video spent 30 hours, gets less views than... whatever. Maybe because people already watched the stream, maybe. I don't know, usually the highlight... Okay, people like condensed version, right? That's why I took the time to make it. It's not even a condensed version, it's actually high effort. It's not even just stream clippings. I legit wrote a script. I wrote a script and I organized it. But it completely bombed. It completely bombed compared to my usual content. Like, everything is relative, right? Like, all my videos now aren't doing, for the most part, aren't doing as good as they used to numbers-wise. But, you know, yes, it is because of Wua. Whether or not, people want to hear it. Wua numbers, viewership is going down, which is fine, you know. But I feel like I missed the mark. It could be that the topic is old. Yeah, MCOP was literally like week 1 crap. I don't know. Well, I'm either way, I'm just a little bit sad from this, I guess. I don't know what else I have to say. It is what it is. Just feels bad. I literally spent like 10 hours. 10 hours yesterday. Oh, more than 10 hours. Like about... yeah, no, 12 hours. Cause I woke up, I wrote the script, I took a nap, and then I worked on it until 7 AM. So 12 hours. And... yep. Give it time, I mean, you can see the comparison with all the other stuff at this time. 12 hours in, everything else is doing on average much better. This is like, it's not even close. It's not even close to average. It is like so far off the mark. It's like I made a video about like freaking Pac-Man or something, you know? So it's like I'm doing something completely off-brand. I don't know. Just feels bad. Sorry, that's the content creator ramble. It is what it is. Let's move on. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I could do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. What's wrong with this dude? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your own mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Maygi, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Ugh, that's so embarrassing that you think that... Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. No, this is fine, this is fine. We can get closer to Natsuki. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. ... I guess I meant more or less kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems. It's poem time. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thoughts. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you because it picks up after a bit, right? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first two chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Imagine not putting a bookmark in there. Imagine like you're Yuri and you watch someone say, "Yep, I'll read it," and then they just close the book and not even have the bookmark. Yeah, they'll just remember it, five head, you know. Who should I show my poem to first? I think we have an obvious decision. How's the theory crafting in this game? I already found the best combo choices. Yep. Pink Brat. Natsuki. Yep. Okay. Well, there's no more obvious choice, right? We'll always do the same order, I guess. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. She remembers that my last one. I mean, it sounds silly to say, but I think it's cool that she's reacting to how this one is so bad compared to my last one. But it's pretty disappointing after the last one. Then again, if this one is good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Exactly! I'm looking out for your feeling. Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayuri's poem from yesterday. Wait, she thinks I'm like Sayuri. She's gonna be like, oh, you're getting too close to her now, aren't you? Oh no, disaster. You think so? No! God dang it. No! We're losing points, guys! We're losing points we're losing Natsuki points. Ah, I see. Writing about lust and stuff makes it more like Sayuri. Noted, yep. But you never really struck me as her type. It's rigged. It's actually rigged. I tried to make it worse. Sayuri has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Oh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she probably would just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You can say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. No! Wait, what did we do? What are we supposed to do? If it's like someone else's poem, she's like, oh, you're close to them, aren't you? And if the words are words she likes, she's like, oh, you can't, you're making it too good, you know? So I don't know, but I think we do match her, probably. Here. Listen to her background music. This is like my brain. Guys, she wrote so much this time. She wrote so much. Cause like last time I wrote a lot, so she made hers longer. And now mine is bad. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing her favorite love song. Every time she sang chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Jeez, she is ruthless. She is completely ruthless here. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yeah, it is. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree on that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's like how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Wait, what is she about to say? What is she about to say? Who thinks her chest is flat? That's probably what she was gonna say. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. mean that if you're afraid if people find out they'll make fun of you or think less of you, like anime. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting one and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. Hey, my poem was about anime as well, okay? At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay, who next? Anime lust. That's what we wrote about, yeah, Anime lust, depression, and getting disowned is what we talked about. We're gonna show it to Cyrie last. Let's mix it up. Monica second. Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not gonna be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Wanna share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. She's gonna be so disappointed. Dot. Alright. Great job. Dot. Great job. Yep, you did it. You did it. It's the first poem. I was going ooh in my head when reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Yeah, I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Ah, yes, my writing that's full of lust, right? Yuri's gonna appreciate that. Unlike Cyrie, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Yep, I just scribbled a bunch of gobbledygook and she's interpreting it. My job here is done. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. But anyway... Wanna read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Well, if this isn't a cry for help, the colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Ah, yeah, she's talking about getting flash banged again. And the noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Wow, what a nerd. Like playing chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a video on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless Lord me. Interesting. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I never really seen before, I guess. I kinda like playing with my space on the paper. choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Yeah, did I come in second for 1.21 video category? Yes, that would be me. It's almost like magic. The video, by the way, that made it for that was the judge analysis. The way I write the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. Congrats, thank you! I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Yeah, of course, because MC is a freaking balloon head. Haha. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you will find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected might happen. She wants me to save. Okay, I'll take that hint. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? She's breaking the fourth wall, guys! She's breaking the fourth wall! That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yuri next. Sayuri last. So let's see what you've written for today. ... Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Manji, how did you pick up on this so quickly? What? I literally wrote garbage! Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Ah yes, the lustful imagery I put in my poem. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Whoa, why are you looking at her sweat? Weirdo. I'm not used to this. God, she's sweating over my poem. It was that good. The lustful imagery that I was writing about. Used to what? I don't know. She likes it. She likes my garbage ass poem. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Even your close friends. ... They all have no friends! They're all friendless and sad! Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Hey, don't get close to me! Natsuki is my wife, I'm sorry. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a slice of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that has been fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its face and reflects that much more light off my cutting board. the very same light that glistens in my eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. She stabbed the raccoon! She stabbed the raccoon and she ate it! The raccoon was the bread all along. Wow. I was a little more tame with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take this at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. It's about bread. She attracts friends, and then she kills them. She shows off her bread and attracts things over that she kills. Cause they were the bread all along. Ah, yes. It's all coming together now. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies, like bloody murder. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. Ah, yes. I guess you can't just tell everyone that you like to, do a little stabby here and there, So I sometimes enjoy writing about it. I see. Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it didn't matter when you're into as long as you're not hurting anyone. But she is hurting people. She is hurting people. The plot deepens, guys. She's right. She knows it's more than that. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yuri's gonna kill Natsuki, guys. We have to stop her! Yeah. It sounds like you two have that in common. Do they now? That's interesting. She's like, noted on my hit list. Yep, noted. To me, she seemed like the person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Yep, she loves being a serial killer. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Ooh, I like this one, Manji. It has some nice feelings in it. Yeah, like lust. I'm glad. Does that mean it's even better than yesterday's? Let me think. That's a no, by the way. I don't know. Yep, that's a no. I guess I like them both. The main character is a man. I didn't realize that, by the way, when I picked the name. So the main character is now Maygi, okay? The main character is Maygi. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not exactly sure if that's how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you wanna write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Foreshadowing! And guys, Yuri's gonna stab everyone for fun. She's leering them with her bread. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can see you like something sad. Liking something sad, Sayori. This is a club of depressed girls. Depressed and crazy girls. This is the silly room. I can't believe we're in the silly room. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud on your head, you know, a sad poem could give that rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Maygi. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop up my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the sacred place I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Ah yes, balls rubbing together. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in the water to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts in a bottle all around. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Interesting. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets, hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. The inner craziness is leaking out. Natsuki because she's pink brat. Sayuri, did you really write this? Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, right? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. Knowing, you know, that this game, is happy and sad, this line concerns me. Yeah, that's the spirit. So this means she's incredibly determined, or she's not determined at all, if you get what I mean. She's about to go next. Don't get ahead of yourself. Unexpected mommy. This does not spark joy. Sayuri's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone! We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need more than a few decorations. Sayuri has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we could give out during the event. Like, bought it, good idea. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing! Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. Hello, F. welcome. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayuri is putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Hey! Sayuri, who's been coloring the poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Eh? Well, I did. Do you really think that it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. Persona is not inspired by this game. No, it's not. There is no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayuri. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a few days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to an entire room full of people. guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people can perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. Jelly nodded. That's right! And it's those reasons that we're all in the club today. Then you want to share that with others, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in the front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri! This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Worrying dialogue, guys. Word choice. Word choice, right? Oh gosh, the same reaction. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course! Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her reflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayuri? I'll go next. Wow! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden! Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in a book. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good! Thank you for cheering. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks over to the podium. This one's called My Medal. Sorry, I giggled. Sayuri, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayuri begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayuri is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayuri's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayuri meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayuri finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayuri. Even Manji liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayuri. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems don't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have that much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Manji. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Manji lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki! It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I just have to go with the one I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Oh boy, time to recite my lustful poem. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, let's just leave you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Guys, Twitch has an ad in 10 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to play it. Don't worry, we'll wait for you guys. Okay, see you guys in a bit. I literally was down to the second with that one. Anyways, for those that are still around, let me show you guys my embarrassing viewership. Not that is spooky, but this, guys, my Halloween merch. If you haven't seen it, it has spooky chibis on it. On a spreadsheet, you can have this as your mouse pad. It's really cute. Super cute. Look, I'm writing in the formula. Like, this one's writing in the formula. And this one is being a brat. You got some spilling the papers. You've got some running around. More goofing around. Trying to wake up this one that fell asleep on the chart. Yeah. Wait, guys, we're still in Act 1. We're 4 hours into this stream. I thought this would be a 5-hour stream. Hang on, guys. Hang on. No spoilers. Okay, no spoilers, but am I at least halfway done? Cause I don't know if I can yap for 10 hours straight today. I thought this would be 5-hour stream, but I feel like I haven't gone anywhere. It hasn't even taken a turn for the dark. I'm not chewing potato. I'm literally trying to read everything, okay? Wait, so I'm not even halfway. Okay. What if we do the... Instead of a piano stream tomorrow, what if we finish the rest tomorrow? Cause I don't want to force myself to read for 10 hours straight. I would legit die, okay? I can do 5 hours, but I don't know about 10 hours. Wait, 10%? No way, people told me it was a freaking 2-hour thing. Am I doing a min-max? No, I have no clue. I know nothing about this game, okay? I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I pissed her off, okay? I'm pretty sure I pissed her off like multiple times already. Is it obvious when I'm at the halfway? It's not a long game, but I mean, I'm not even halfway done, okay? So, clearly I'm not there yet, right? Well, we'll probably cut it in half. Which is going to be unfortunate because it's spooky day today. There's a really obvious place. Okay, gotcha. Welcome back, everyone. A reminder to everyone that I have the cutest merch. The cutest Halloween merch that you should definitely check out. If you haven't checked it out, I dropped the link in the chat. You can get chibi stickers, keychains, all that cute stuff, or the chibi mouse pad. You can get all the chibis on your mouse pad or phone case. In fact, my phone case is literally broken. I might get it as well. So you can get this cute Halloween chibi merch. I also have like a Daki. Yeah, I guess that exists. Anyways, 100% wholesome. 100% wholesome. Only wholesome merch in here, guys. Anyways, let's get back into it. Wait, I should have taken the break to hydrate. Okay, let me drink some water. It's important to drink water. Okay, anyways. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. Carl turning to the fellow, welcome. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Oh, well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I could put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case... You won't have that much time to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you'll have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you will be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort in for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone! I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, so let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayuri and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. You mean impressing Natsuki, the only one that matters? Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayuri? Yeah. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, so... Well... how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, managing. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Is this a full playthrough? Well, it's been 4 hours, and... Apparently I'm, like, not even halfway there, and... But I do want to play through it all, but I don't want to sit here reading for 10 hours in one day, because that will completely destroy my, that will completely destroy my throat, so, we might break it up into 2 streams. I could continue tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, you should follow either way, I would appreciate it. So, if we don't finish today, which we probably won't, we'll do it tomorrow instead. Tomorrow was originally supposed to be piano stream, but I could be flexible. We could continue this tomorrow. Yeah, so if not today, it'll be finished tomorrow, probably. Oh, you're already following. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I will come with Sayuri once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayuri is a little quieter than usual on her way home. Hey, Sayuri. Sorry, I was just spacing out. She's just like me, for real, for real. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean... Sayuri fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Actually put on the spot! Well, let's, Sorry, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? But she has big boobs. I mean, she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always really seem to like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Maygi. You think about me too much sometimes. Guys, is the reason it didn't say Natsuki because I don't have enough points with Natsuki? So all of a sudden I have more points with Yuri. That it put the dialogue option between Yuri instead. I'm trying to score with Natsuki here. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sorry, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure it out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayuri to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Here we go again, guys. It's time to write a silly poem. So how depressing or how happy do we want to make it? Before I write my next poem, I should save. Okay, gotcha. So I'm halfway done now, right? Try making it cute. My first one was super cute. My second one was all over the place. Cause when I made it cute, I made it cute cause Natsuki secretly likes cute. But she was being all tsundere over my first one, saying like, oh, you didn't have to make it so good, you know? So then the second time I made it really bad, you know? Make it cute, okay. Doki doki. Pout. Maygi really wants to put climax over here, but I'm gonna put Valentine. Valentine. Beauty. Sparkle. Heartbeat. Sorry, I have to go for analysis. Actually, let's keep it pure. Starscape. Why is nightgown an option? Destiny. Ribbon. Rose. Kiss. Giggle. Sadness. Alone. Cute. Massacre. Yuri option, guys. This is the Yuri option right here. Freaking massacre, man. What kind? Desire massacre. Yeah, Anime. A swimsuit. So this one is, whose word is this? Whose word is this, guys? Sayuri. This is Sayuri's word, isn't it? Anyways, kawaii. Strawberry. Strawberry milk. No, pink. Pink. We have to go with pink. Sweet. She'll love this one. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. Oh, it's to get demonetized on YouTube work. I think I read it out loud earlier. But I guess this stream is demonetized, RIP. But I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we just gotta play and eat all kinds of delicious food. I was about to say that. She sounds a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? I love fried squid. I need some! I haven't had some for a while. Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on! Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Eh? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon Ikai. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Cause Ika is squid in Japanese. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Why is she depressed and expressive all of a sudden? She was peering through my window and seeing me write a poem for Natsuki, and now she's depressed. Huh. Is everything alright? Of course. Yes. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sorry, shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. Oh, there is a mod with gender swap. Well, that would help. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should just ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Jeff, I just saw her staring through your window at night and watching you write that poem, thinking about Natsuki this, Natsuki that. And then she waved a knife in her hand saying, "Grr, I'm going to get that Natsuki! How dare I get cucked in this way!" Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk. Manji, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Guys, the drops are spilling in. Again, the only thing I know about this story is that, you know, it's supposed to be a bit dark. I mean, the game warns you literally like 3 times before you open it. Watch out, this might be disturbing. So I know that things do take a turn for the worse, but I don't know. I have no clue on what to expect for that. Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Manji. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. because she realized she got NTR'd. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. She's like, yep, it's over for me. Yep, it's over. Gone, over, done. Sorry, I don't know, it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I dropped it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of club members. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Maybe this game is like... There is a semi-harem route, okay? But then they all fight over you and get into bloody murder or something, right? So they're all secretly plotting in their head, okay, how can I take out the rest of them? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Oh no, she's gonna say, yep, listen to your thoughts, do it, go next. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Manchi. Things are getting spicy in here! Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Monica posing, thanks for the follow, welcome! Is this a... So, you decided to broadcast my club on Twitch. I'm thrilled. It pleases me that you decided to show it to everyone. If you need advice and opinion, I'm here to help. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Monica, for the warm welcome. Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but... Sayuri talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayuri is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. Well, Maygi is a complete freaking bozo, obviously. You're so funny, Maygi. Have you thought about maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Oblivious male MC number 5000. ... I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayuri was sitting. I watch her kneel down to Sayuri and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayuri told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. She sounds like a really clingy person who just realized that, you know, her interest has taken an interest in someone else and it's like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about me. I'm not your number one anyway, so whatever, I don't matter. Just go ahead and have fun. Relatable. I could be like that too sometimes. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now, if feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. Eh? I look up to see that sticky next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles her last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking of Sayuri, that's all. Sayuri? Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed, guys! She's pissed! Why is MC scoring points for Sayuri? Guys, I feel like I'm like... You know how I said harem? What's the opposite of harem where you get the bad ending where everyone hates you? I feel like we might be headed down that route. Thinking about her! Oh my god, she's pissed. She is actually pissed. Oh no. Yeah, she seems pretty down today. She didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but to wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should just trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Opposite of harem is real life. That is hard. Anyways, maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. Guys! She says if she wants you to worry about her, then she'll make it more obvious. But I'll say this as someone who acts like this sometimes, okay? Sometimes when I'm expecting more attention from someone, but I'm not getting it, I legit play the same card of, oh, I'm fine. I'm like down, but then I'm like, no, I'm fine. You have fun. And then I hope that they come back to me and say, no, really, talk to me or whatever, you know? Yeah. So it's like, you know, you like pretend to be sad, but then pretend to be happy, but really you're sad and you want someone to you know. So it's like, reverse. Yeah, Yeah, that's me sometimes, so I totally get it. You say I'm fine because you want to, Oh, and then if they actually say, okay, I'll leave you alone then you have to get even more sad. You have to get even more sad and then hope they come back and actually check you out, you know? Why am I like this? Past traumatic experiences. Anyways, let's continue. I should have thought about that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Guys, I'm losing points with Natsuki! Guys, sorry. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not... Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. I pulled the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands and then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I had the manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? With 2 question marks. Ah, yeah, getting into the closet with Natsuki. My favorite time of the day. Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found... Monica! Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Oh, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head, up for some moment. Guys, who can reach the top shelf? Not me. She's just like me for real. She makes a futile hoping, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Oh, Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I could reach up there and hand it to you. I could get them myself. And Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scooch one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Yeah! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wah! Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to frame yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I could do it! I don't want your help, okay? Sigh. I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see... The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit in the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Oh god, not a rolling chair. This could only end in disaster. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Whoosh. Natsuki climbs onto the chair and then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Aha! There we go. See, I could easily do it now. She's gonna slip. She's gonna slip and fall! Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it that told me not to help? Hide the text box. Wait, do I have to hide the text box? Hang on, guys. Is there something inappropriate coming up? Oh wait, hang on. I see what you mean. You want to see the whole shot, right? My head is in a little awkward space. But she's just like me for real. Guys, why does it look like I'm perving over here with my head position? Anyways, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair well, and Natsuki reaches back up. I can. Looking, yep, there's definitely, this is not safe. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the parfait girl's box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Oh, heavy. Hey, Manji. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Uh-oh. She's gonna fall. Alright. Let me just stand up. I slightly released my grip of the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? She realized, guys. She realized, Spaghetti! Natsuki, the box! Oh, what are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki is like, shake. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv! Exactly. You set me up! Go away! Get out! But I'll do it myself! The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Kya! The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples up out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books taunt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the impact. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross! Gah! A fist pounds on my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Foreshadowing. Jeez. Sorry. That's her reaction, by the way. That's her reaction, by the way. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems that your most recent club member is a total pervert. Anyways, Twitch has ads. I'll see you guys in a little bit after the ads. And ad time only means one thing, guys. It's time for me to show my merch again. You guys are probably tired of hearing about this, but I'm not tired of showing it. So here we go again. Okay, guys, I have the cutest, spooky Halloween merch. Okay, you can get this mouse pad that has spreadsheet and tons of Halloween chippies on it. It's super cute. It's super cute. Super wholesome. Oops, that's my ducky. Anyways, but this is wholesome, trust me, okay? You can check out the merch on this link in the chat. Spreadsheets. Okay, guys, spreadsheets, Excel spreadsheets. Very, very cute, very, very wholesome. So check it out, and if you like any of these chibis, you can get them as stickers or keychains instead. It's very spooky, very spooky. Okay, you're scared of numbers? Okay, well, overcome that fear with this mouse pad. Okay. It's good. You should check it out. It's really good. I really like it. DPS calculator. You need to have a copy of the DPS calculator with you at all times. There is a docky. It does exist. Yeah. It's expensive, yeah, the prices are a little expensive because it doesn't come at a cost to me, which means it's a little more expensive to pay for because the company handles all the production and stuff. It is what it is. But yeah, it's cute, okay, it's cute. This is my favorite over here. This part is my favorite. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, lucky raiders. I am Maygi. I'm your magical spreadsheet gremlin. As you can see, we were just showing off our new merch here in MS Paint. Don't mind that. That's a spreadsheet. That's the docky. Okay, but like wholesome spreadsheet. Oh, don't mind that. But that was my shameful video performance. This is a mouse pad. It's a DPS calculator, but with cute Halloween chibis on it. Ooh. Anyways, lucky raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. We're playing the scariest game of all, Doki Doki Literature Club. It's my first time playing, and we're about halfway in from what I understand. But I probably will wrap things up soon, TM, and we'll finish the rest tomorrow. Cause I've been yapping for almost 5 hours straight, and I don't know if I could take another 5 hours of yapping before the end of this game, so we'll finally stop being playing soon, TM. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. Let's continue. Hang on, wait. Let me get a sip of water. Water is a magical thing, you know. It stops. Hydration is good, believe it or not. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow, it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. You gotta sleep. Have a good rest, Otsu. And thank you again for the raid. No, it's no longer water that Mountain Dew. I poured the rest out. I'm just drinking water now. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no! I look down. Mitsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that is scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease but can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. My book! It's ruined! It's over! What do we do? Collection's ruined! Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki's voice squeaks as she tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. It's just... every day is so hard. I just wanna come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your mango for you. I think of volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like... Manji couldn't become a bigger idiot by the day. Seriously, you're going to... Don't say this, you idiot! Don't say this, you idiot! I'm trying to score points with her. It's actually rigged. It's actually rigged. Where did everything go so wrong? Where did it all go wrong? It's 'cause my second poem was bad. My second poem resonated more with Yuri. Well, it's so over. It's so over. There's no saving it from. There is no recovering the situation. This is the worst ending. It's not even an ending, but there is no good ending after this. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. Look what you've done, you idiot! You baka! I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. I didn't even save before poem 2. We fumbled so hard. We fumbled so hard. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. Nice? You call that nice, you idiot? You freaking idiot! Insensitive idiot! Insensitive idiot Nanji. Absolute senseless. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I again gather the scattered books. Yeah, you messed up! You messed up so bad! So bad! I make sure to set them into the box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I place the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I got on the stool and quickly finished moving the rest of her books to the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. The things. Ah, it's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time when I opened the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing out things to me. Guys? Is this salvageable? I don't want to ask for spoilers, but you think we can fix it? You guys think we can fix it? My freaking MC freaking friend-zoned her. I'm trying to score points with her and bro literally friend-zoned her. I don't know if you can recover from that and say, oh, about friends, you know, I was just, if you wanted to be something more. You can fix her. Okay, we're so back, are we? Okay. Surely, right? We can fix it. Anything for her. Okay, surely. You can reroll. Oh, I see. Blunt AF. I like it. She's surprisingly sharp, making a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets her attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you! Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Oh, there's only one option here. She's blushing, she's so cute. Natsuki reads my poem. She's gonna hate it. And by that I mean she's gonna like it. She keeps glancing at me and then back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. Isn't that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good. Okay, see, she likes it. She actually likes it. There, I said it. Alright, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. But can't you just be bad at this? I made myself bad for the second one, okay? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously! You think I let you enjoy Rogeri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Are we saved? Wait, guys, are we saved? Can we fix it? Surely we can fix it, right? Hey, Manji. Did you do something to Natsuki? Did I do something to her? I wonder. I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I mean, yeah, you did something terrible earlier when you called her a friend. I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and begins to pick it up. So this is bad. My first poem was very Natsuki-y. Then my second one was a whole load of gobbledygook, and she actually liked it. Now she's gonna pick up this third one and see that I've returned to my way of just trying to impress Natsuki. And she is going to be fuming and come to my house with a knife. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. Smile. Smile! What smile? I see. Guys. She's gonna unleash her wrath. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? It's too obvious! It's too obvious! I picked like 20 out of 20 Natsuki buzzwords, okay? Oh my god, it's actually so obvious. I mean, not really. What a bad liar. What a bad liar, man. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? Yeah, she knows! She knows! She knows! I've been caught sipping! I tried to throw them off the trail by making one really bad poem, okay? I tried to throw everyone off the trail. So now I have two good Natsuki poems and one, like, really bad poem yeah. I'm surprised you know it tastes so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Well, that's sudden, right? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. But Maygi wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Maygi is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gone to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Manji is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it though. anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Yeah, where's Jerry, guys? She hasn't read it either. Okay. I'll be your beach. Your mind is... Actually, reading that all of a sudden, I'll be your beach. That sounds like something else. Yeah, anyways. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. Beach, like the beach episode, like swimsuits, okay? Swimsuits, man! Beach, okay, beach episode! I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing a lot of negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then come up with the message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kinda wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, and then trying to impress me by coming in with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, who next? We should do Sayuri. Oh, guys! I did Sayuri last time. Is that why she's the Presso Espresso now? She's seen my obvious favoritism for Natsuki. I'll go for her second. ... It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Uh-oh. We can't have happy endings in here, right? Probably not Suki. She knows! She's getting cooked! Oh no. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good! That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Manji. Sorry. Is there something wrong? She sounds like she's legit about to... uninstall. Go next. 01. If you catch my drift. Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow! She lied. Before I could say anything else, Sayuri cheerfully walks out of the room humming to herself. She's gone, guys. Guys, she's gone! She is gone! I think that's like the legit last time we talked to her. She is putting up so many red flags. She is either gone or gonna do something very dramatic. Extremely dramatic. Anyways, I think I'm scared of Monica next. Yuri is kind of scary next. Also, cause of her palms, but we'll go Monica next. Is the music a bit off? Is it? Hi, Manji. Have you thought about what to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It will also make me happy to see. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, victims of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glittering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no answer to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. We only seek the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with the breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. This reminds me of like FF14 and Walker. The race, the alien race or whatever, Omega race that they discovered. They figured out everything, extremely smart intellectuals. They went across the universe to find all the answers, only to find out that there's no point. There's no point. There's only depression. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, I'm almost out of water. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, well, answers, FF14 reference, for real, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers about writing things that are more sad than happy. You don't say. Haha, are you surprised? Yep, they're all just sad girls in a literature club after school. That's, average. I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Ah, yes. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional. Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. That's how I feel about this. My latest video, by the way. My latest video, guys! Woo! Woo! We're doing great, guys! Everything's doing great! Yeah! Don't mind me, only put 10 hours into this. Anyways. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Which was the latest? I made a video, a highlight video. It's not even a highlight. I wrote a script for it, okay? It's not a stream highlight. I actually wrote a script. It's actually high quality. To talk about the week 1 challenge. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll just tell you to focus more on everything that went into it and things you can work on. It's so much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to keep improving. You like the video? I'm glad. I just wish some more people could see it, cause it is not reaching people at all. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening! Okay, yay! I see. Guys! 2 people! No, everyone literally just read this poem and was like, I see. They already know. They all know. They all know it's just freaking Ultra Natsuki glazing moment. They know. They see through me. Kinda obvious. Yeah, I know. It's ultra obvious. Clear as day. I literally made it like 100% Natsuki buzzwords. I think you're improving at writing in general. But I can't help but feel a little bit foolish. What for? Just... I feel like I keep trying to offer advice. Like, I regressed and went back to my Natsuki glazing, okay? And it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. She's such a glazer, a Natsu glazer. I went back to my old ways. I probably just sounded arrogant. I'm so stupid. Yuri, that's a little... No, you don't understand. I spend so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse, not just with you. With Natsuki and Sayuri, it's obvious why no one has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem. Dang it. She buries her face into her desk. That's not the first time I've seen her do that. is ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. You know, I think I see how this game works. So, out of the pool of words, they each have their preferences. And you like score points with people based on how many words that are in your poem that they like, right? And also there's a little bit of bias for who you pick first. So my first poem was like 75% Natsuki. So it was, you know, reasonable. My second poem was literally like 25, 25, 25, 25. And it was all over the place and like nothing came out of it. And then poem number 3 comes out as literally 20 out of 20 Natsuki. And now everyone's pissed. Everyone's pissed. Everyone's pissed, and I even might have saved myself from freaking friend-zoning Natsuki. That's how powerful it is. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it would be a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but some things are just worth taking at face value. I've gotten so used to it that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility. Gotten used to what? Getting cooked, that's what! Reading deeply into things. Being disliked. Yep, getting cooked. Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring this up. Yuri turns away from me. You should go. Eh? Please. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking. She's planning her next bread. She's planning her next slice of bread. Are you sure? Yuri nods. Alright. I leave Yuri be. Comforting or reassuring her is nearly impossible as it is. So when she wants to be alone, I think anything I say can only make things worse. I feel bad, but thankfully she doesn't take it out on me. I'll wait until she's feeling a little better. Okay, you three! We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Ah. It seems you're right. Sorry. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Ah, come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you take the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, please stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the festival preparations, so... Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? A challenge accepted. And as for myself, we have ads rolling in 3 minutes. Goodbye, Twitch! Don't worry, I'll wait. Guys, can you let me in on a little secret on how much percent am I done? Like, what do you think is the chance that I can finish this within the next 2 hours or 3 hours? I could do another couple hours, but not another 5 hours. 60. 0. 50. None. I could drink a crap load more water and that might be enough. 2 to 3 hours will be enough, really. It's enough? Okay, well, we'll go for 100%. So you know what okay, so let me explain how I think this game works. I think that you have a balance with the 4 girls. And if you tip the scale too far in any one direction, then everything goes to hell. Which is what we just did. So we obviously, just ultra glazed Natsuki, so everything's about to go to crap. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Also, friendly reminder for the 50 millionth time that I have cute merch and you should check it out, yeah. Anyways, see you guys in a bit. I'm going to go grab water. Okay, I'm back and I got some more water. So what do you think, guys? I'm seeing a lot of mixed responses for whether or not we're getting this done today or not today. Anyways, a shameless self-plug for merch again. Okay, don't forget the merch. I do not think today. I was ready to go for a couple more hours, but it would be pushing myself a bit. Guess who is back? Guys, what are with all the Monica accounts? 1 to 2 more streams of 5 hours? 1 to 2 more? I don't know. Some people are saying I'm almost there. Some people are saying 10 more hours. Some people are saying... I don't know. I mean, I could try. I know I'm kind of slow. We're reading it out and we're talking about it. Okay, we're savoring it. I'm not gonna speed up with it, cause doesn't it just get juicier after this? You know, I can already tell that this episode we're doing right now, this is the end of the happy. At the start of the next day, crap hits the fan. It's gonna get ugly. I'm close to one ending. Might want to save? Yeah, they can save for now. No, I'm not doing piano tomorrow. But if we don't finish the game today, we're doing it tomorrow. So, what do you think? We can keep going today. Or we can chill for tonight and finish it tomorrow. We won't finish the game today, I see. I'll throw up a poll on Twitch, okay? Because let me just say, if I drink a lot more water, I could probably yap for another 2 to 3 hours. Anything more than that, I will probably be straining myself. Okay, we'll finish this act. We'll finish this day. Okay, whenever this day ends, we'll call it and we'll do the rest tomorrow. But when it puts me back at home with the journal, then we'll stop there. As for myself, I'm gonna need to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sorry, Riva, if you helping me design them. Sorry, I think she... I don't know if she'll be okay for after today. As for Yuri can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. No, not thinking shouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, You have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. That sounds crazy AF. She's just like staring at the desk. Yep, yep, sounds good to me. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great! You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Manji. The one who is... Well, that was blunt. The one who is truly useless. Ahaha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of the club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Oh boy. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. And I think you tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Manji may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a couple decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Manji to... What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, it's up to Manji to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really got to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though... Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Manji, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. Okay, guys. If there is one branch in the story where we stop Sayuri from falling over, or we check on her before it's too late, you know? This would be that time. But am I gonna resist a weekend with my wife? It is actually going to break everything. Everything's gonna go to crap. Not going with Natsuki. Sorry, everyone. It's... Okay, here's what happens. We go with Natsuki. Sayuri is found in her room. Let's just say she's hanging in there. Yuri grabs a knife and finds herself at Natsuki's place, where she meets Monica, who also has a knife. And then everyone dies. The end. So, ironically, we have to go with Yuri to stop the knife. To stop the bread from happening. This is a blind play. I legit know nothing. I legit know nothing, okay? This is all just random guesses. Yeah, it's just a knife to cut the cupcakes, that's right. I've gotten spoiled by chat. These are all just my own assumptions. But sayuri being cooked, I feel like, is quite obvious at this point. If this is a playthrough, how can I read? I mean, you know what I mean. Come with your wife. Worst ending incoming. Hey, no spoilers. Guys, I feel there's no way this can end well. This can't end well. I think, like, if I want, let's say I want the best ending with Natsuki. I feel like, unironically, picking Natsuki would not be good for that. Right? I'm pretty sure Yuri and Monica both have the potential to go ballistic. We already saw it in Yuri's poem. She's kinda has some interest of the knife action, Monica has been eerily how do I say it? Well, she knows what's going on, but she has been taking no action, and she stands here like an NPC. I don't trust her. I'm overthinking. This is just a cute and funny game. Wow, we're about to have a very questionable decision. There's no way. We could just end here. This is a happy story, right? This is a happy, family-friendly, not disturbing at all. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of bricks, so I could probably use 2 people. Alright, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. She's ready, guys. Okay. Well. I'm used to it after all. ... That's good. Yep, just another victim. Just another victim. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Nancy? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. ... Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. But it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're gonna help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayuri. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell she tried to say something Sayuri would say at a time like this. Because Sayuri always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are gonna make a really great event. Yeah! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there is nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely gotta do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gone home and realized you didn't have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. Oh, time to get a number! Time to get a number! I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Scar! You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me your number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured since I'm the one helping, I should be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, bye, Raimi. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could, act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? It's 2 question marks. Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. But she's gonna get stabbed by Yuri on the way home. Escort her home. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is gonna be coming to my house on Sunday. If she can make it. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even I gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Yeah, yeah. Nothing good can happen. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. It is not going to happen. It is not going to happen. That would be too ideal. It's going, everything goes to crap today. Everything goes to crap. Oh wait, sorry. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? It is not. It can't be. It can't be. This, any normal dating sim game, you know, this would be the happy fun moment, but it's not going to be daijoubu. Things are not going to be daijoubu, guys. Okay, here's what happens. She gets stabbed by Yuri on the way back home. Sayuri she's gone. I'm not sure what Monica does. She shows up at my house instead. And on Sunday. And Yuri is there too. And then an epic battle occurs. That's my prediction. Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. They're making it seem like it's happening, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, well. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Wow, we just time skipped. But then she doesn't show up. Monica shows up instead, saying, "Yeah, you expected Natsuki, didn't you? You've always been just glazing her since the moment you joined my club. But..." She's like, "You've been missing the point all along, and I was the mastermind, and I don't know." I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. Oh, she's alive! Wait. Yuri stabbed her and took her phone and is setting up something. What if? We each saw each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using ton of emoji and cute language. Guys, am I overplaying this? Am I overplaying how dramatic this is? She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing of... Guys, is this safe? Is this safe to show on YouTube? This one is pretty obvious what happens here. Haven't heard a thing from Sayuri since she left club. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayuri said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayuri's feelings aside when she might need me? I think it's a little late for that, unfortunately. I guess it's happening now, guys. I decided to visit Sayuri before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayuri's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Oh no. The house is quiet. Sayuri isn't anywhere on the first floor, So I assume she's up in her room. Oh, she's up in her room, if you get what I mean. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. If I click right now, the next scene is going to be disturbing, isn't it? This next click is going to be disturbing, isn't it? Is this safe to show? I mean, this one's been sticking out like a sore thumb. We already knew this was gonna happen. Sorry. Well, she's doing great, better than ever. Cal jump scare. Hi, Maygi. I sit down in her room. Sayuri forces to smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, haven't you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayuri's room is as messy as it's always been. Bro, if that's messy, then... I don't know. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over to today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? And then this is where Manji snaps into reality. Yeah, but... Wait. How did you know that? How did you know that? Our Manji is crazy. This scene is too peaceful and too fake. This isn't... He's gone crazy. He's lost it. This is fake. He's crazy. He's hallucinating. Sayuri had already left by the time we decided at last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Monica is the all-knowing, remember? I am going crazy. That's true. But what about you? Aren't you gonna be helping Monica today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yeah. There's more silence between us. Sayuri stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't just hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayuri smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Manji. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants you to torture me. Sayuri by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There is no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sorry, gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayuri? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayuri kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me not not think about her? Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I knew I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little harder to make every day a little better. That's why I'm your friend. All that you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and getting closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayuri. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped us is if everything was like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayuri's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now, you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayuri's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Maygi, Sayuri, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Maygi! Sayuri isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayuri's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Maygi, sorry, barely she manages to speak between ourselves. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to at least let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayuri finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm feeling nothing is when I'm feeling... The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayuri lets me go. As she does so, I let go of her as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayuri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kinda hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Well, that ended. We're not over yet, but that was certainly what might have been a little on the dooming side, okay? Maybe this game is a lot happier than I expected, right? That wasn't happy, but could have been worse, right? It's just a normal dating sim, right? They wouldn't do anything dramatic, right? Anyways, Twitch has an ad. I'll see you guys in a little bit. So, I think the game is putting a lot... The game really puts those flags out there to make you think that something is gonna happen, right? It put all the signs that something was gonna happen. Something bad was gonna happen. And yet it didn't. So am I just still at the beginning of the story, or... All of the time during that exchange, I thought it was gonna be like this. Maygi puts his arms around Sayuri, but she doesn't hug back. And then Maygi snaps back into reality and realizes that, if you're there for them in time, nothing bad happens. But I wasn't. I had an option to visit her, but I didn't. I actually passed up on what I assumed would be the last chance. You think I'm in spreadsheet mode too hard? Well, I just can't help but to try to predict what's gonna happen. Cause it's just me getting mentally ready for the worst, so I don't get too shocked when it happens, right? Cause I know that there's a lot of dark stuff about this game, so I only have to assume the worst, you know? I did fail a poem, yes. I butchered a poem so bad that Yuri liked it, Monica liked it, well, everyone liked it. So I'm not a poem simp, I'm only 2 out of 3 simp, okay? Only 2 out of 3 simp. Ah, yes, the teaser! I've just been debated this whole time! Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for the rest of this game at this rate. I don't know if I'm ready. Maybe it's about being true to oneself instead of simping. Well, what if I want to simp? I simp for 1 day and I feel like everything's about to go to crap. And maybe the goal is the balance. Surely it leads to a better ending. But I can't. What if I can't help but to simp? Backseat. How do I read this off when someone continues a gift sub from... Dazai, thanks for gifting sub. Dazai, thanks for gifting sub to Backseat. Thanks so much. Anyways, welcome back to the ad watchers. I was just talking about how I've been debated and I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm so debated. And we talked about how, you know, it's because I butchered one poem. I'm not a poem simp. But if you, the more you simp, the worse things get, right? It's okay to simp with moderation. But what if I really want to simp? Okay, fine. Maybe we'll try to be less of a simp in the coming days. But, you know, to do a Natsuki poem and then go to Natsuki, invite Natsuki over is kind of like a double sin, you know? I'm pretty sure that everything's about to go to crap. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayuri is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to be having a great time tomorrow. I should focus on what's ahead of me. Well, it's not full glaze, because I already, like, the first one I kind of butchered 25%. The second one I butchered 75%. Only one I have full simped. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. God, she's so cute! She's so cute! She is so cute! Never mind, Simp mode reactivated! Simp mode has been reactivated! Yep, I am not going back on my decision! So cute and so alive! Oh my god, she's so cute! No bad decisions were made! Oh my god, she's so cute, guys! Her skirt is so cute! She has a little cat on her t-shirt as well! Oh my god! She's so cute! No, we're gonna keep simping. Yeah, no wrong decisions have been made. No wrong decisions have been made. Only winning. So, hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than a school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just cause you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way just to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good! Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school, maybe? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not gonna even offer to take this heavy bag away from me? Where's your hospitality, Manji? Come on. Since when do I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag that Suki holds out to me. Good. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here, you know. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk! Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey! Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? I mean, she's small in more ways than one. It's not that, like, I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I gotta be small and also better than other people. But... geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you could make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. So, are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you were treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like yours means you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should... But if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into, body types like yours. Sobbing face. Well, that's a way to put it. Way to be blunt with it. How much do you know that anyway? How much you know that? How would you know that she's one of them? Yeah. Well... just trust me on this one, size. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. He knows. He doesn't want to admit he's one of them. He's one of them. He can't. They're listening. He can't come out clean with this one. ... She knows. She reads them like a book. Gross. That's all she has to say. Wow. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Manji is so stupid. Man. Let's just get started already. You get a little sour when your girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Manji. Natsuki smiles deviously. Oh, what a gremlin. What a brat. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled food, and plastic bags are strewn across every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up our precious baking. Manji, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors are different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are you doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? Yeah, of course! Of course! She leaves the glazing up to Manji. Up to Manji himself. He's gonna do the glazing. Yep, She already knows. She's the expert. She's the expert glazer. That's how she's here in the first place. She knows she's great at it. You're asking me? Oh, yeah, of course. I don't really have a preference, Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring in each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you gotta be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end. If just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayuri and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy! Wow, I thought he was supposed to be good at glazing. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little bit longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. And would that be a problem? Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Yeah, you need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your girl's fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in return. Gross! Got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this! Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Excuse me, interesting shot, Stop! Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. Yeah, this is the epic battle that we've been thinking about, right? to it. A Camellia pose, true. It gets worse? Hey, no spoilers! You do that all the time with you do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Manji, have some decency. Manji, have some decency. He takes Natsuki's fingers and puts it in his mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Manji, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left the dirty tray in there, dummy! How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on! Don't blame me for your mistakes! Jeez. Natsuki uses the oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Oh, that smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look! She proudly shows off her different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we glaze them. And not like you need to tell me that! I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that'll make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I think I'm one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. He's gonna write something stupid. Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose the cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so... maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. She says like this. Imagine she's just like this. Haha, Hihi. I'm not cute, Uwu. I'm not cute. Trust me, I'm not cute. I'm just, Come on. We're not at school. No one's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Wow. And Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Let's just do the glazing. Natsuki picks up the paste and tosses a novel to each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about it before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and how we can get each to work. When we're finally done, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together! Yeah, they are, aren't they? Ugh, I wish I could have one right now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I need to save my appetite. Sayuri is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for mango, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. Jakey, you found me through the weathering race contest. Hello, hello! Today we're playing a true horror game for Halloween. You can be in the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayuri each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish you would just listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayuri earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayuri always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I wanna pack those. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What you said before about not always having the chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you could come over any time, okay? I think that is possible. I'd like to spend more time like this, Uwu. If you want me mango, go out somewhere, Uwu. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me intensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Maggie! I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you saw. Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up to me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. intrude on YouTube, BRB. Let me go 0-1 myself. Oh no. Oh man. This is the last thing she needed to say to see today. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Maygi. Sorry. Just know we weren't. It's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a bit earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I was supposed to be at some festival tomorrow, so that's fine. I just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later! Clearly flustered, but Cirky hurries off, and Sayuri waves goodbye. Sayuri, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well... I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to roll down Sayuri's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Foreshadowing. Sorry, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being so selfish. Monika's right. I should just... I knew it, guys, I knew it! Monika was egging her on. Monika was egging her on and saying, yep, go next, it's ogre. It's already ogre. Yep, I knew it. Yep, I knew it! I knew that when Monika was like, oh, don't worry, I'll talk to her, you know. Monika, she was... She was instilling bad thoughts. Sorry. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. Monika really must have just League of Legends played her. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayuri looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayuri? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayuri, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Manji, I like you so much that I want to die. Uh-oh. This is good. Now we're actually cooked for real now, right? There is no shot there is no shot that this wording is by accident. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayuri. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayuri's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said, I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? wordlessly fiery nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Wait. I didn't know this was part of the agenda. Oh, what? You can't just... Oh my god. Oh no. You can't see. Okay, hang on, let's save. Let's save. Oh no. If there was... They keep putting last attempts. If you friend zone her now, it's actually over. You want me to cook Natsuki, but she's so cute. Reverse NTR, you can't just... Dude, this MC is such a dick. This MC is such a dick, man. He can't just... Oh, I feel bad for Natsuki. Oh no. No, imagine he's like... Guys, imagine the guy is like, don't worry, I'll make everything better. Cause you're my best friend. Oh no, what are we doing? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. There's no good ending. There's no good ending. Yeah, the MC is a terrible person. I can't. These are both so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. It gets worse? I know! We're not even to the bad part yet! I heard this game is really, really scary, and the game has not been scary so far, and which means there's only worse to come. Guys, I mean, what do you mean scary is not the right word? Tell me this isn't scary. Tell me this isn't scary. You haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more. You want me to NTR? You want me to NTR my pink brat? Or cuck, yeah, we're stuck between literally the worst decisions. Stay on my route. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this anymore. I thought it was already over for her. I'm not gonna lie, I already thought it was over for her. That time when we had to pick who to visit over the weekend, I thought that was the last chance. And I passed it up. But this is like the last chance. I already licked Natsuki's fingers, that's true. I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it. I'll let you guys pick. Minute poll over on Twitch. Have fun. What do, guys? I want to see what you guys are picking. Okay, there's a poll over on Twitch. And there goes the Boba. The poll is over on Twitch. I don't know if I can make a poll between both Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna put it on you guys. No, I mean, kinda. I'll use it to influence my decision, maybe. Cowbird stream. I have my decision made up. I just want to see what you guys think. As I roll an ad. Okay, I'm gonna roll an ad. See you guys in a bit. Man, I can't believe this game is making me pick cuck versus cuck. That is like actual horror. Actual horror. If I made my decision, I would have been clicking right now. Oh, guys, wait. Twitch is watching ads, guys. Twitch is watching ads. Sorry, my bad. I've never been so emotionally attached to 2D anime girls. You have to cuck one of them, okay? So, whatever. We'll go back, but I already made my decision. Emotionally attached to oof. Yep, it's over for me. It's actually over for me. In 1 minute, we'll continue. I'm gonna drink some water. Emotional damage, guys. I didn't. Guys, it wouldn't make sense. Welcome back. Now, as much as like the right thing to do, okay, the right thing to do. Clearly, Sayuri just came out as being depressed, so cucking her a second time is definitely the nail in the coffin. But that being said, the MC is already a dick. MC's already a dick. We already had a chance to visit her earlier and we didn't. We are full on glazing, okay? And it is because of that that we cuck her right here. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. But please trust that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. MC is clueless AF. Clueless AF. I see. She forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sorry, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down the path. And that's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing. You're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, her smile breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react. Sorry looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sorry! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Well, cause you just screwed her over. There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do is support Sayuri through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayuri's feelings as she is. Even though I could comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Sayuri will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. The MC is so dense. So, did we stop here for today? It's been 7 hours, guys. It's been 7 hours. I don't know if I could do any more, if I could keep going through the rest. I haven't finished Act 1. Do a bit more, okay. We'll continue. Also, I'm sorry, I missed it earlier, the heat of the moment. But Agni, thank you for the prime, yay! Congrats on winning second place in the Royal program. You deserve first, looking forward to your future, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. Okay, wow. This is completely, cooked right now. Everything's about to take a turn for the worse, so let's see what we got. It's the day of the festival. Wait, let me drink some water. Of all days, I expected this to be the one I'd be walking to school with Sayuri. But Sayuri isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking up the 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayuri and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Manji, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayuri with you. Ah, you don't say. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, she overslept again. Unlucky. That dummy. Oof. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayuri told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. What an idiot! What an idiot! I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ahahaha. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Monica, really? You really had to... Oh, man. Oh, man. How does she know? How does she know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You kinda left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that. How she is the all-seeing. She knows everything. Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammered, embarrassed. Did Sayuri really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. Yep. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You really don't know the first fairy at all. Oh, she does. She does. Look at her. Look at the way she really stands, like, out of all the characters. She stands like an NPC just staring into your soul. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being friendly as usual. Yeah, there's something sus. Something sus. Diddles above her. But for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. She was like breaking the fourth wall earlier, remember? Supernatural. Hey, you wanna check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I got one of the pamphlets laid on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is printed on its own page, giving an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayuri's poem. It's different than the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 out of my head, out of my head, get out of my head! Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Vanji, what's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Just getting this poem and these pamphlets, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing, you know. Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayuri has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayuri, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Here we go. Yes, she's been putting up the flags all this time, and try not to take too long, okay? Yep, I guess we're going. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. She knows. She already knows. Why is she like this? Have I saved my game? We'll save right here. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayuri. Well, it's too late now. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayuri's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayuri! She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayuri's room, I knock on her door. Sayuri! Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to enter her room like this. I'm a breach of privacy. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Hey, Sayuri! Wanna hang out with me? Unlucky. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry you wanna do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayuri I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything would be okay. Well, guess what, MC? You're a total freaking buffoon. Then why? Why did she do this? But then you have to remember that Monica knows everything that's going on. Okay, check the game file. Okay, hang on. Check the game file. People are telling me to check the game file. Hang on, how do I do that? Browse local files. Here's what we got. We got happy thoughts.png. It's abstract art, I'll put it at that. What else is interesting? This seems like just debug. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. Oh jeez, I didn't actually fake anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Hahaha, well, here goes nothing. Oh jeez, I didn't break anything. Oh well, it's the same comment again. Go to the characters folder. The secret entity that controls the files. Okay, well. Happy thoughts, only happy thoughts. How can I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? They deleted Sayuri's thing. That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Yeah, you don't say. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Also, sorry for playing the final. Let me just say, sorry for playing the Final Fantasy X Game Over music over the BGM. I actually expected there to be no BGM, so I wanted to play it for comedic effect. But it seems that I overlapped music and it might have been a bit scuffed. Sorry, bottle watchers. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swerving thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. Yeah, I know. But too bad. Apparently MC is into I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I did can bring her back, except loading the game. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Never, 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 never. She looks a little different, guys. We beat the game! Yay! Happy Doki Doki Literature Club! Oh yeah, but my memory just must be bad, you know? I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance. She may drop herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but just kind of yourself because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together like this, but starting around high school, she would always say more and more frequently that I get tired of waiting up. If she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and I in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh, it's a ordinary school day, my bad. Mornings like this are usually what it seems, surrounded by couples and friend groups working to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself, it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join in clubs. I'm perfectly content. Oh, they just rewrote history. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. Oops. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to close out of it. Well, hang on. I just wanted to see what the start of the game was like again. No, the game is doing... Hang on, I need to fix the... Yep, everything's normal. Guys, did they really clear out all my saves? Did they really clear out all my saves? I've been debated. I've been debated to thinking I can actually manipulate anything. Ah, I see. I hit a new game. Oh, what saves? Oh, sorry, I'm a little messed up in the head. The help file has been opened in your browser. Hi, is the game about to start? Yeah, we're done for today. Okay, everyone, thank you for hanging out with me as we played this completely innocent game. And now, we'll continue tomorrow instead of piano stream. Same time, by the way. I'll get a waiting room up. So, if you haven't joined my Discord, you should join my Discord to keep up to date with the schedule, because we're gonna play again tomorrow. If you haven't checked out the merch yet, a reminder, the 70th reminder that I have... Wait for it. Wait for it. Really cute merch. You guys, really cute merch. You should check it out, okay? Check it out, please. Okay, hang on. Let me jump in chat. Okay, so check out the merch if you haven't already. And we will call it for today. Let's find somewhere to raid out. Okay, who can we raid out to today? There's a lot of people streaming today. Decisions. We need to stream someone playing something spooky. A silent hell. Okay, everyone, we are reading out now. Again, check out the merch, join Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow where we play more of this incredibly wholesome game. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I know we've been kind of taking our sweet time. I expected to finish the game in 5 hours. It's been 7 hours, and I think we're not exactly that far, are we? Anyways, good night, everyone. Don't let the spooky thoughts haunt your mind too much. If you have my emotes, make sure to spam them in the chat. Okay. And I'll see you guys back